Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be. As usual, I am looking for something I cannot find, so I am running late by a whole 3 minutes. I apologize. Okay. Give me one more second to look in one more little container before we get started. Okay, I thought I would find it maybe right here, but no. Okay. I came across it the other day, and I should have pulled it right then, and now I can't remember where I came across it. So, good morning again, like I said. Hello, I am, glad. Yesterday we did not have the main color to her dress, and I knew I had to have that blue. So here is kind of what we're looking at for today. I'm digging over in my little basket over here with all the colors we're going to use. And so I have this navy, which this is almost the same navy, except this is a little heathered. I may use that because I like it better. This one's kind of just blah. I have some highlight colors where she has done some of the highlighting. And then I found a blue to use for her dress that I think will pop against the, what am I trying to say? Against the dark of the dock or the pier or whatever it is. Whichever word I'm going with today, I do not know. I'm looking for, I love ice yarn. I don't know if y'all have ever seen it or used it, but they have a metallic line, and I love it for certain things. I used it in my mermaid tail. I have a solid silver that I am not laying my hands on at the moment. This one is actually gold, but it would give the shimmer, and it would have the blue against it for the actual dress. So I've pulled this one. I don't know what we'll think of it. We'll try it. We'll see. But I think between these colors we can shade, and this is not, on my monitor this is coming out really bright. It is not that bright. I mean, it's a royal blue, but it's not quite as bright as what you're seeing on the screen. So that's where we're going to start today. What I wanted to do first was the silver that's in the top of her dress, the design, get that in there. Even if we only use this as a placeholder until I find the silver, it will at least be a placeholder and we can pull it out and then easily fit in the silver. So that's where we're going to start. And what I have done this time is I've had to finagle it a little bit. So hold on. Why is my... Hold that thought, people. Hold that thought. I don't know why that keeps getting off kilter. Alright, so there we go. We're inside our lines now. Okay. I have one. Okay. This is gonna start. I've got a timer. and it's a running clock. When I click on it, it's going to say 7 because I worked on it 4 hours on stream and 3 hours off stream to get the outline and the frame built around the whole thing, so we'll know where to punch to and we'll have a straight frame all the way around it. So I worked on that. So we're going to put that on and let it run. And there we go. It should start right there, and that should be good. All right. So we're just going to let that run so we can see where we are when we finish today. And like I said, I want to, okay, first I'm going to move all these browns back that I was using yesterday over to the other side. Some of them we may need to use for hair. But we'll throw all those back over there, and then I'm going to set all of these over here. And hold on, because my punch needle is in the other room. Sorry. Hold on. Good thing I went out there because my scissors were out there too. And I would be looking for those also. So here we go. Okay. So this one's a little more almost Angora-y. It has a little halo that flows off of it. So if we look in this picture, now remember we're flipped, right? So this side is this side to us. So we're going to, let's do this side first, and we're just going to do some swirlies. So there's this one here. So I don't have a lot of room to work with, right? And I don't have a thin paintbrush. Okay, come on. What is wrong with you? There we go. And this is a finicky. Wool. Alright, so then let's take this one, and we're going to do the same thing. We're almost just kind of going to do a little circle because, like I said, we're not going to, our pattern isn't going to show as well as hers. So we're just going to kind of go back around. And if this is the popping, remember we'll change it out when we find the silver. But this will work for now. It's the same yarn, same type. Although this one may complement really well because it has the blue in it. So we're just gonna try it and see. Again, a different medium, it may not pop at all, it may be lost. So we've done these that are on this shoulder. So now let's go down here to this one. I have my windows open so you may hear the birds. They're very happy. Today's supposed to be in the 70s. It's all sunny. Alright, so that's that first one. And then there's kind of just a line right here. I'm not going to go as tall with it because I need to be able to do the curl for the next one. So I'm just going to kind of do that. And we do have a lot of helicopters, so you'll hear that too. So that is that one. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and do this one. This one doesn't get lost under her hair. And then we have this one that's going to get lost up under her hair, so we're just going to go straight up and down with it. This one too. Okay, our lawn guy showed up and mowed our yard today. Our dead grass. What good does that do? I have no idea. And I thought, well, maybe they're getting the, they'll get the leaves. They didn't get the leaves. So there's another little design one. And then, okay, hold on a second. Okay, so I'm working on this shoulder. I'm gonna grab my black and white because it's actually turned the same way I am. Okay, so I just want to look at this real quick because here is the dress, right? The dress comes this way. And this hair goes this way. And then this is the shoulder. And then there's one more thing of hair going across right here. Okay. Just making sure. So we want to come up here then. I'm going to angle it this direction. Okay, because that kind of matches that. There's a little area that doesn't have anything on it. Although, I'm assuming it did. So let's just take this back down. And let's just take this one right here. Alright. I'm gonna leave that for right now. And actually, I kind of did this oyster color for her skin. Is that what this one is? Yes. Let's see how that looks. Let's go ahead and put her arms in there. Let's give her arms. How about that? Let's give her arms. So I'm going to outline this once. And we're just going to kind of higgly-piggly. We don't want our arms to have rows, right? We don't want her arms to have any kind of definition. My yarn still ended up on the floor, even though I put it in the bucket thingy. Let me grab it. It's on the floor. Okay. So, I was going to say something. And she's going to have a piece of hair go across there. And then she'll have some shoulders showing out over here. And then of course she'll have a wide piece of hair here, which will hide the rest of her shoulder. We may have to shape that one shoulder a little bit later, but we'll start there. And we're going to do, we know silver here, or, yeah, well. So let's go ahead and do some of the highlighting, or low lighting. Let's grab our blue. You have arrived because she left. All right, good. So let me tell you what you've missed. I can't find the silver that I want to use, but I'm using this blue gold as a place marker for her little swirls, and then we'll go back in, and once I find my silver, I will put that in there, and then the silver will be on the belt and in her clip. And now we're going to low light the dress. That's where we're at now. I did find the blue I wanted for the dress. So, I knew I had it somewhere. I just couldn't find it. So, we'll have that as the main part of the dress. These will be the low lights. And then we have these other blues that we can shade with on the lighter areas. So, I think that's going to work well. So let's start with our navy. And I marked these here, right, because we're working reverse. So these highlights I've kind of marked so I can tell where they were. This one, I marked this area here, but I didn't take it all the way down and back out. So let's start here. You know what? I'm not gonna do that first. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna go ahead and do one around with the color that we're gonna use in the center, which would be the true color of the dress without the shading and the folds and the blah blah. So we'll do that once around first. Oh, what else did you miss, Terrabin? I have a counter up there for how many hours I have worked on this. So we worked it on stream, building the dock, and then I yesterday, after we were done with stream, did our black frame all the way around. About, I don't know, how big are you? That's what I thought, about a 1/2 inch frame all the way around in black. Made sure all of our lines were straight and that we knew where we could work to and from, because my lines were crooked on the drawing as usual. So I think that has you all cut up now. So let's outline this in this color. Oh yeah, this is gonna pop beautifully against this dock, which is the other reason I don't want the dark shading right up against this. I want to outline in this color first and then come back in and shade, which is kind of what she did. You can see she took kind of some light color around to make the movement of the dress. Sorry, I had to get a drink. And if I need to make my music quieter or anything, because I did change my tracks, let me know. sure this curves because we want a waist. No, not today. Not today. Can you lay on your blankie? Thank you. You're such a good boy. You are such a good boy. I opened the window for him. I need to, at some point, buy him a bird feeder for this window. And then he might stay here, and then we can put his Binks cam back up. Oh, Binksy Boo. I'm not going to worry about outlining the top half because it is all this color, so we'll do that in a little bit. Go back up to the top. Alright, now let's go back to this color. Oh wait, what am I pulling from here? Oh no, that is right. Okay, it just was buried. The tail was buried. Okay. Trash is coming out. Okay, so now we're going to start right here. Oh, y'all can't see that part. Let's move her over here. We're going to start right here with this dark spot right there. We've got this all marked out. So we're just going to come down right up here at her waist. And it's kind of like it touches the tip of this and comes around. So we're just going to go ahead and outline that just so we know where we need to fill in. Binks, what are you doing? Binks has a birthday coming up in a couple of weeks. He's going to be 2 years old. Aren't you my boy? Okay, now again, her dress is going to have flow from the just the way it's painted, right? The way she highlighted, the way she moved everything. So I don't want to go in straight rows. I don't want her dress to have some kind of form to it, right? She's got the dot going this way. We don't want this going this way. So again, I'm just going to kind of break off some sections. And we're just going to higgly-piggly. It's a little easier with yarn than it is with wool, because wool I'm having to manipulate that stiff fabric. Or with wool, with yarn, as long as I'm not okay, my words need to come to me today. As long as I'm not intentionally trying to go in a certain direction, it does make it a little easier with the yarn. Alright, then, so we have this little section done right here, and we can't fade as easily as she can, so ours are going to be a little harder stops, but now we're going to kind of come down. Actually, I'm going to kind of go, that outline kind of goes straight down. With a little bit of curve, right? Someone else is mowing. Why are these people crazy? Why are they crazy? Alright, and it does go down here to this little section and then kind of triangles back. Right, just kind of a jaggy little triangle and then comes back up in a very thin, like that. So we're going to punch it like that, but we're going to curve it just a little. We want a little softness to it, right? So I'm coming outside the line I drew, just so I can kind of curve. And then it comes down to right here. Which is really what she did. She followed the curve. Sometimes when I want to make sure that I have clear lines, I will stick my finger under here and hold on to so I'm holding back these royal blue loops, so I'm not punching my navy loops into it. Okay, and this is just a very thin line. It even gets a little thinner there and then out a little bit. Now, of course, this is that long sweeping. So there are going to be lines right here, but down in here, again, we don't want that to just, we want that line to kind of disappear into this darkness. So we're just going to higgly-piggly a little bit. Come on, come out of this. I didn't rewind the skein, so it's attaching to itself. I want that to flow right there. All right. So that actually takes care of the shading on this side of the dress. Then there's this line. So we're going to go back up here and do this shading. And when I drew this, these are more of these bright points. So our dark is going to be under that. So we're going to kind of go here, and then that's going to come way up into there. But it doesn't really, it just kind of, actually it goes more this way, right? It's going to kind of go just kind of almost into that, up into here, and this one kind of just went like this, and then we're gonna go this one's going to come closer. We're going to come down to a point. Kind of come to a point here. Back into there. Kind of that again. And then just kind of die off into that right there. Okay. So this kind of just runs about right here. We can always add more shading if we need to. Making sure we don't go actually this really helps. See how dark that is right there where she's painted? Okay, Binks, that just took you to the same spot. I don't know what you're walking around doing there, dude. Okay, and then we are gonna go up into here. This one goes almost to the waist. And then back down, kind of in a curve. Up again to there. And this one's kind of a long line. Yep. What do we have? And then kind of go back up into here. Oops, come on. Here, and then we're going to come back down. We're going to go back up here and down, fade out. This way. I know where I drew it. So you don't want it to take over the whole dress, right? You're just doing some highlights or lowlights. Some movement in it, so we want some curves, not all harsh lines. Okay. So if we take this one away again, then it should follow this little pattern right here, this dark. And I think it does that pretty well. Although I think this one... that one's right. Go here. Alright, now we're going to higgly-piggly inside each of these little points. Let me pull some wool. Why are you being difficult? Because I pulled you out. There we go. So let's just see, because it would be really easy to just keep following this up and down, right? So it's better if I break it off. Otherwise, my brain starts going somewhere else, and I'm just going round and round and round. The other thing about using yarn is you can see I can jump from section to section a little easier than I can with wool loops. I have to cut a lot more with wool. Ooh. Now, I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be a little late. I have my stream set for 12:30. I may be on much earlier than that, but I do have to run all those 82 sets of keychains and cast-on markers to the people that need them. And I will be 2 weeks ahead of my deadline. Thank you very much. Well, actually, thanks Toy Rodeo, because he did all the work. But, I'm going to run those to them and then come back. And I'll jump on as soon as I get back. Although it's a group of women knitting, and I'm running where they usually meet on Wednesdays, so I probably won't just run in and out. That would be very rude. I will chat. At least a little bit. I said I don't need to cut, and then what did I do? I turned right around, pulled it, and cut it. Hey, Sus, how are you? You having a good day? Oh, is everybody hearing two of me? Nobody tells me these things. There. I'm good. I've got the windows open. It's gonna be a pretty day. Take advantage of it before it gets humid and icky. So this is the painting that I have a commission to turn into a rug. So since I'm working from the back, it's the opposite of what you're seeing here. We built the dock yesterday and the frame around the whole thing, so it'll look like there's a black frame around it. And yeah, so that is what we are working on. To one of my viewers. The next time he pops in and can listen to me, I have to tell him something from my child. And then, so his wife painted this, and so he's gonna give her. This is gonna be a gift for her. So he can't ever watch until she's gone. It's all sneaky. It's all very sneaky. But I had asked him if I could do it online. I mean, on stream, and he said yes. So yay. Oh, you're still here lurking. Okay. Well, I just wasn't sure if you could hear me. My daughter yesterday said, "Mom, do you tell him what I call him?" And I said, "No, I haven't." She goes, "You should tell him what I call him." So, just so you know, Terabin, when we talk about you, she calls you Toblerone. She'll go, "Oh, Toblerone." I'm like, "It's Terabin." She's like, "No, it's Toblerone." I'm like, "Okay." So every time she says something, "Oh, well, Toblerone." I'm like, "Who? Terabin?" "No, it's Toblerone." I said, "Okay." Cracks me up. It is easier to remember. Yeah. And you know, anytime you're associated with food, right? She was like, did you tell him what I call him? I said, no, I did not. She goes, oh, no, you need to. I was like, okay. There you go. See? It's not something ugly, right? Okay. I think we are good with that navy. We're just going to stay with our main color up here, so we're good there. So I'm going to set that aside. We can always come back and add more if we need to. Let's put that in our bucket. Okay. So we only have a couple of bright stripes we need to do, and then really light. And I think I want to use these. So she highlights this line coming down with this color. So let's do that and see what we think. We can always rip out whatever we don't like, remember. If we don't like something or it doesn't work, then we are good. And she will be hanging out with me Friday night while the boys play. So her and I, I'm sure, will pop in and aggravate them at some point. And what is going on right here? Hold on, I'm trying to find my yarn. Ah, there we go. Okay, wait. Hold on. So this is the tail, but where's it coming from? I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll start with this, and if we get in a knot, then we'll be in trouble. Because I'm pretty sure it's tangled in here somehow. Oh, wait, there it is. Hold on. One more second. Oh, she said they waved her. Yeah, I'm sure they did. They were here Saturday because they met us at my mom's for the birthdays, and then we went to lunch, the four of us, and then they're moving and they're going to take my sofa. So they came by to see how heavy it was. And they'll be back Friday night. Alright, so we're going to take this light, like she did, almost this little turquoisey. We're not going to do turquoisey because we're going to use that in the waters. So I just want to go lighter. They're supposed to be bringing me an ottoman to recover. It's Friday. So I have that to do. Alright. So I'm going to leave that right there for now. And then, again, let's pretend we're flipping this way. So she's got a lighter splash here. Again, to give that movement, right, of the skirt fluttering in the breeze. And then right here. Come on. And the painting I'm working off is in the middle of my screen on the left hand side too, if y'all ever want to see if I'm getting off the rails here. Alright, I'm now going to take, instead of white, I'm going to use this really ice blue. Should just tie right in. And give that lighter, like white, but not quite so stark. Isn't it the guy across the street? Are y'all hearing it on my monitor? Because I can shut my window. Yeah. Oh, on the other side of y'all. Yeah. Because it's usually the guy with the garage up. You know, I'm going to sound really old right here. I'm not old. But I do get... There are some things, right? Like the guy across the street from our other neighbor that's put the new stereo speakers in his truck. And the bass just goes down between the houses and bounces off the house behind us. Like Toy Rodeo's office is at the front of the house. And so he doesn't hear it because it's not bouncing off everything. But he'll come to the back of the house and go, "Oh my word." I'm like, "Yeah, I told you." Because it comes in between the houses, bounces off the back side of the house behind us, and bounces back. And it is so loud. There's my cranky old person thingy for today. Except I'm not old. Don't think I'm old. Okay, and I'm not doing this really straight. I'm kind of wanting it to flow, so I'm kind of bending it here and there. Like this. Right? Because your fabric's not going to blow in all one doohickey. Well, I know he knows it's loud, but I don't think he realizes how it bounces, right? And you would think if he could hear it the way we hear it, then maybe he would be a little... just turning it down when he comes in the neighborhood. But I always know when he's coming. I can hear him 2 blocks away. And that's just because our house is really quiet, right? If it's a house that has a TV, the TV's going and kids running around and dogs barking, you probably wouldn't hear it. Yeah, he does want it to be that loud. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe he realizes how it bounces off. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just going to do, again, just a little strip here. This one I did a little wider. Okay, so I think that probably should do it, but see how that's not white, it's just a little softer blue. I think that's going to look really pretty. So now let's go back to our royal blue. Oh wait, yes, no, that is correct, just checking. Okay, yep. So go back to our royal blue. And I'm going to outline once around these. Except, you know what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna redo, back up. Meow. We're gonna back up. Okay, where does all my stuff go? Well, never mind. We're going to do it this way. Alright. I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to take this one out because I reversed them. And what that will do... No, so this is actually punch needle. So this is completely different. I'm working from the back. All the loops will be on the front. So if you're here when I end, we'll flip it over and look. Or as soon as I get the dress done, we'll flip it and look. So, oh, here, let me think. Yeah, okay. I'm working from the back, and it's using yarn instead of wool strips, so I don't have to cut them, and I'm not continuously having to feed it. So there are some differences. Now, I still use wool yarn, so if somebody wanted to walk on it, they could. And I'm gonna leave that there and switch back to this. grabbed the wrong end this time. Let me know when you're out of ads. Okay, and I'm just going to go right in here and do this little lighter piece right there. All right, so this is punching. You work from the back. I use yarn, so I have a continuous feed. I still use wool yarn. You can still walk on it just like you can. The rugs I do with the hook, but the ones with the hook, I work from the front. I use wool strips and I pull them through the fabric with this hook. This one, I'm pushing the loops down, so when it punches through, it pulls that to there, and then when it comes back out, that stays, and when it pulls back up, then it makes a loop. So punch it down and then pull it back up, and it makes a second loop. So on the other side, it has loops like this. This one's a little faster on the front end as far as the punching goes, but it's slower on the cleanup. So it's just depends on what you like, what look you like. How soft you want. So like I have that punch needle, and then I have this one. You put them together, and this one is this much longer than this one. So that gives it a longer pile. So all those things are taken into consideration. This looks very detailed on the backside. Let me show you my Santa. So you see my Santa and my sheep, which I need to fix that. See how detailed he is and how detailed the sheep is? This is the back. So when I turn it over, it is a much softer look. It's more, it blends in more. Now granted, I haven't cleaned this up or cut it. So like, see, I've got a tail there and I've got a tail there. So I still need to do some trimming and some cutting. But do you see how much softer his face looks? You lose some of the details, more watercolory, right? And the longer the pile, the longer your hook is, the longer the pile gets, then the even softer it gets. So it gets more hey Jonas, it gets more watercolory, more impressionist almost, because you're losing so much of your hard lines. So that is the difference. So what you're seeing on the back is not how defined it will be on the front. So this, even though it looks really harsh right here, once we have the whole thing filled out and we turn it over onto the right side, it will blend a lot more. It won't be quite so well, harsh. Harsh is my word. That's the word. Harsh is the word. So, I'm going to just outline now. First, our royal color again, so that we can then come in and punch the rest of the dress. I did put up a timer so you can see how many hours I have into this rug. The Kishmer rug, I already have 57 hours in and it is not finished. So that will kind of tell you how that goes. And I'm betting I have more than that in, but I just took the hours that I streamed it, because I wasn't really keeping time, and then I know I worked on it 4 hours before I streamed Sunday, and you know, and that's not the time it takes to dye the wool or the yarn or any of the prep. That is literally sitting here working on it now. I mean, that 57 hours counts cutting wool, okay, so I just saw that. That's the first time that's come up. So I do have a Ko-fi, which is, I did set that up, which is kind of like an Etsy, a Patreon, a blog, a spot, all rolled up in one. Oh, and Buy Me a Coffee. Kind of like all those rolled up into one app. I don't have anything in the store yet. I will get that stuff in the store, but I do have it set up. If you just want to check it out, I uploaded some of my finished rugs onto there. I will never expect or ask for donations, but there is a thing set up if you ever want to just donate to the cause or to Binks's bird feeder, or just, it's there. But it is not anything anybody has to do. That is not my comfort zone, but that's the first time I've seen it pop up, so I thought I would mention it since it did show. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start from here. I can take commissions on that page too. Or you can just privately message me. So it does it seems a little easier than, you know, Etsy, and now I'm not going to put everything we have in our Etsy store out there. Yeah. And but I will put my rugs on there, or my, you know, whatever I make on stream. Those kind of things will go out there along with Etsy. But it is cool because it just has a donation button too, where you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to. Now there are memberships. I haven't set those up either. But you know what I'm finding about social media? Is that it is a lot of freaking work. And to post on all of them. Now, I simultaneously broadcast on YouTube. Not that anybody knows that, because, I don't have a lot of followers. But I do that just to keep my VODs, because Twitch only does VODs for 2 weeks. So all my VODs are out there. So, like, when Toblerone gives his gift to his wife, if she wants to see the ones on where it was being made, they'll be on my YouTube, because they won't be still on my Twitch. And that's really what I use it for, is to store them, so I'm not storing them here. And having to download, and anything I can do to free up time with all the social media, right? It's just a lot of work. Okay, I'm liking all these colors together. I'm thinking it's gonna look really good. I will be right back. I just need to grab one more thing. Thought I knew where the silver was. I was wrong. So instead, in consolation, I went and got me some more pretzel bites. For those little nib thingies that are like crack. Although I guess I probably shouldn't say that to people that don't know anything about me. Alright. I'm going to set those pictures to the side now. Well, I don't know. This music may be just too uplifting for me. It's not a happy meeting. Whew. Here's the problem. I start feeling like I have to pick up speed to punch with the time, with the music. Right? It's like you have to speed up. No. What you doing? No. Can't get on this one. What you doing, bud? Hold on, let me get him some treats real quick. Okay, I can't get it. I'm gonna have to go back to my other for a second. When it loads. Why is everything taking so long? Well, now we've just wigged it out completely, people. I have broken it. There we go. Okay. That one might have given me anxiety there for a minute. So she, when she painted with her color, she kind of used, right, her brush strokes to also use some direction. So on this, I don't want this area to really stick out, but what I've done is I've kind of broken it up into the points, so each point is kind of a separate little section, and then I've done that design inside that section, and that way you're not really seeing a design, you're not really seeing a pattern or a directional hooking, but for some reason your eye is telling you that there are these points, right? So there's always ways we can get we can help out the eye, even though we don't have the tools that a painter would have. So what this light color right here is doing is just like in my last rug where I had that celery color that looked ivory, except when you put it up against the greens, it started pulling that green. This is doing the same thing. It would look white, except it's up against these blues, and you can see that it really does have a blue cast to it. But there is a little section of all the colors together, and I think that's going to work really well. The navy may be a little darker, and if I have one that's a shade lighter, we might switch that out. But I kind of like the dramatic of it. We'll punch the whole thing and see what we think first. And y'all, let me just make sure, let me go check on Toy Rodeo for just 1 second. You know he always has a oh, there's my Avast again. Make it stop. He is being behaved. He's being behaved. And doing his honeydews. Actually, he's just playing on his 3D printer. He's not really doing anything for me. Alright, so I don't want this to have lines, so we're just higgly-pigglying. And since it's such a thin area, all I do is just kind of go back up and cut it off to where I'm not just going straight up and down and hitting the camera with my hand. All right, I'm going to break this up into sections without my hair. This music also makes me not need to talk as much. I felt like I had to talk. Okay, hold on. Yep, and that works too. People like that. Toy Rodeo gets sleepy. He says my music is good sleeping music. And really, what I do has little, it takes a long time to get a section done, so there's nothing new to tell. Okay, I don't know what this is going to look like from the front, but from the back, I'm happy with it. I have no idea, but right now, I am pleased. Blue is so not my color, but it's growing on me. I'm just stretching my arm for a second. I stuck my head under there just to see. I'm thinking it's gonna look good. inside. And up against this dark dock or pier, I think this looks beautiful. This just keeps me from getting in the habit of going round and round and round and round. So we'll just go ahead and put those all in. And then these, Okay, quit. Y'all hearing that too? Okay. I am gonna grab a drink real quick. As soon as I get this punched right here. Because I am thirsty and I am out. So let me grab that. I will be right back. Ow! I just tripped over myself. Okay. Much better. All of my stuff has just gone away. Ouch. Okay. Okay, tell me if y'all can hear his speakers. Because if my mic can pick it up, I'm clipping it and telling him. No, I'm not. I wouldn't. But anyway, it would be funny. Alright, Jonas doesn't hear any of the bass. Jonas, I said I was being a cranky old lady, although I'm not old. I refuse to be old. But my neighbor has put in new, I don't know if it's woofers or what he's got in there, but anyway, he's loving his bass. But when he comes home, Toy Rodeo doesn't hear it at the front, but I hear it at the back. And it is loud because it's bouncing off walls. Bounces off the house behind us. But since he's at the front, he doesn't get all the reverb. So he's like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Until he was in the back one day and went, oh wow, that's really loud. I went, yeah, just thump, thump, thump. Yeah, well, and he didn't stay long. I mean, he got right out of here, so. If he comes back while we're still here, trust me, you'll hear it. Although you know when he's coming. But my daughter used to drive a Dodge Ram, and I loved it because it was so loud. I would know when we lived way out in the country then, but I could hear her coming up the road. I knew exactly who that was. It's funny how you get an ear for vehicles. And you can hear Toy Rodeo coming up in his Porsche. Although it doesn't come out if it's raining or, God forbid it get wet. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, did you just throw that at Bud?
Yeah, I got a brand new ball.
Cool. He says, I don't care.
Yes, I noticed.
He says, I want birds. He wants birds. He's yelling at his machine. Shame. Or else in this game he must be playing something. Okay, I've watched Wicked too many times because I just have the songs going round and round in my head. Just in case y'all are wondering what's in my head at the moment. For a second. Toy Rodeo made Bink some new toys. I hear him playing with them. He ignored them when he gave them to him. But he's playing with them now. Toy Rodeo, can you hear me? Probably not. Okay, he's yelling about something. I don't know what he's yelling about. He says, I can't help it. Curiosity got to me. I gotta play with them. This is why I cannot estimate, because I wouldn't have thought this would have taken very long. And yet, It has. I mean, it's taken longer than I thought it would. I guess because my mind usually wanders, I never think it takes that long. Oh, did I just hit the camera? Sorry. I don't think it'll show, but I am interested to see right here. I may have to come back in with some more of the lighter color. Sure, my child texts my mother for her birthday. Because today's her actual birthday. Good girl. My child had already texted her. Hold on just 1 second. was the child. Remember that video I showed y'all where it was the girl saying, it's 4 o'clock and my mom didn't answer her phone, and how dare she, because I'm the most important thing in her life, right? Well, see, she knew I was streaming, but she called anyway. She said, I know you're streaming, but I need to tell you. Now, if I had not answered that call, her whole world would have just flipped upside down. Cracks me up. Although she did say the blues are looking really good. So, there you go. We got approval from the art teacher. Well, she's not an art teacher anymore, but cat has deserted me and gone to Toy Rodeo instead. I just heard him talking to him. It's very rude. Alright. Here we go, peeps. I'm trying to debate. You know what? I am going to hold on. Let me just swing her around so I can work on her upside down. Just give me, ow! Just give me a minute. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably work better. And I'm not stretching quite so far with my arm to. Now remember, these are just a placeholder until I find my silver. And then we'll put the silver on the belt. These will have the silver. And then this will be silver. So, it is just a placeholder. Let's start here. Just going once around. Let's make sure we're on the right corner to do that belt. Alright. And that should be it, because we're going to have hair come across here and hair come across here. So that should do it for the blues. Now let's just go in here, and I'm not going to worry about the higgly piggly too much, because other than in, like, we're really going around these little areas up here. So we're just doing this. Now again, we can't just go in and out as easy as she could with a brush. So we're going to have a little more of a design than hers, I think. This is such a pretty bright blue, though, it'll even help with the, you'll be able to see where it stops and the swirls begin, so they'll really stand out. And once we're done with this, we'll flip it over, trim it up, see what it looks like, and then move on to the hair. Helicopters. That is not what I'm trying to do there. Don't want to pull those. let's take this off our frame and flip it over and see what we think so far. Always have to roll it. All right, rolling it. Okay. Now, here we go. On the right side. You can see I haven't even cut my lines from my black outline. Let's get those done first. You almost can't see that lighter one. It's just a perfectly soft fade in. Right there. Shouldn't be any of that color down there. I'm going to go ahead and cut this just so we can get an idea. And this is rolling, but remember there is a belt that's going to go in right here. Thanks, Terrabin. I'm glad you're happy with it. I really like this yarn that has the gold and the blue because it still makes it blend into the blue. And it gives it just enough of that sparkle that she had in there, or that you could tell she used her silver. It's not silver, but I'm thinking it's such small pieces of it. And because it has the blue in it, it really kind of blends in spots and it's not quite so harsh. But here's this big old wad of ends. Let's just kind of stretch this out a little bit more so we can see. Now remember this, don't look at this because that's the old drawing. Otherwise you'll go, okay, wait, you're way off on her. But we're not. We're pretending not to look at the lines at all. Just this. And I think that is looking good. Looking good, looking good. And you can see the little stuff in. Let me move this back over. Maybe that'll help. She's a little dark. You can see those sparkles. It's not going to be quite as defined as what she had, but it will give you the look of the swirls that she had in her top part of her blouse. And you see that movement, right? You can see that flow of the wind. Of course, there's lots of trimming that still needs to be done, but okay. So I like that. It looks much brighter on my machine than it does. I mean, it looks much brighter to me than it does on the monitor that I'm using. Let me flip to the other screen and see. Yeah. Alright, so let's flip it back over and start working on the hair. But I think that blue pops against that dock very well. Very well, very well. Okay. Let's this way. And I'm gonna go ahead and turn her upside down. On my frame. So again, I'm going to put my frame cover back on. We would hate to bleed on it. And I'm going to use this same shiny metallic-y to be the placeholder for her barrette. Until we find the silver one. Yeah, it's not quite that bright. So it's in between what you were seeing a minute ago and what you're seeing on the screen now, if yours looks like mine. So it's a royal blue and it's pretty, but it is not neon. Not quite as light as what I'm seeing on my monitor right now, but not as dark as what I was seeing a minute ago on my monitor. So it's kind of in between. But it definitely pops against that, the dock or the pier or the whatever it is. So I'm going to use this as a placeholder until we find my silver. Now her hair, we're going to want to do in a, we are going to want directional hooking because we want it all to flow like the wind is blowing it right over to this other side. That's why she's got strands going this way. So we want to make sure that we can show that. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to fill in the whole thing. There's no reason to. Just an outline so that it stays as a place marker. Okay, and then on the picture, let's look at the picture again. Let's pull it. Let's make it big for a minute. Because we want to look at her hair. So she's got some darks in there, right, to show where her hair is moving. Right in here. So we want to make sure we have some highlights. And she's got it pulled back right here under her barrette. So we want to make sure that those are maybe a little darker than the rest, and then just a few little strokes right there to make sure to show the crown of it pulled back. So we want to make sure, that was hard to draw from, or you know, from the photo, so we want to just make sure, and I am upside down. We're not going to be able to do that upside down. Let me turn it sideways. Yeah, I think this blue is actually, it turned out really pretty. And from the other side, it does soften it up a little. Maybe not quite as much as I thought it would. Alright, so when you pull your hair back, it's going to go right into the middle of this barrette. So we go here and here. And she had some indentions to do that, but it was hard to see, so I'm thinking about right there, and about let's go here to here, Think of being a girl. And wear your hair. So we'll do that. And then she's got some, oh wait, I'm going backwards. So she's got sections that go that way. So we're going to kind of want to do some highlights, some lowlights here. Right? These maybe curve a little more than this here. Maybe this one just comes down like that. And then of course we'll jagged this over here. Oh yeah, that's because I need to see. All right, so oops, hold on. Oh, give me back the thingy. There we go. All right. So we'll pull her hair back here. We're going to break it up here with just some darker colors just to give it, and I didn't know, thank you. And then we'll do just a few darkers here just to give it movement, right? Alright, so now I got to pick up the colors for the hair. She's highlighted, well, or low lighted. Her divisions are much darker. So let's so let's bring this back around this way. Alright, and the colors we had for her hair. Oh, we didn't have colors for her hair. I have colors for sand, but I did not have colors for the hair. And I really do like that metallic, but we could go with just a silver, but I think now that's going to be boring after I've seen the other. Alright. So this is the sand. Oh, here he comes. I can hear him 2 blocks around the corner. So I don't know. Do I have one that's one off from that? Ooh, maybe that'll go. Use the fedora as the low lights or the dividers, and use this pretty chocolate for the hair. The chocolate's what I'm going to use down in the sand, but it'll be far enough away no one will know that. And with the low lights on this, and with this color for the sand, it will look completely different. Hey, Prophet, how are ya? Yep, Binks is around here too. How you doing? Is your week better than was it last week that was so hectic? Binks got a new toy. Toy Rodeo got him made him some new toys. So he's been playing. Okay. Yep, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to just take this. He made him some Toy Rodeo. Are you in here? I'm telling you, he's playing a game and not listening any whatsoever to me. He made him some Suze wants to know what toys you did. He was playing with them a minute ago. Otherwise there would be one in my reach. He's coming. Well, they were both right here.
I got 2 of them.
Okay.
There's 2 of them that I printed.
So 3D printer. These are heavy. I mean,
Yeah,
these are
there's a ball
sturdy,
inside
and there's a
them,
ball.
too.
I don't know where the last one is.
Am I making y'all sick?
There's just another. It's just a different design of a circle.
Oh, he hears you. Oh, look, here he
Oh,
comes.
I have his ball. Look. You're gonna see. Somebody's making an appearance here. That's what we got. Oh, he can't stand it, y'all. He knows he's not supposed to be on the rug. Can we swing the camera? What's Mommy got? What's Mommy got? What have I got? What have I got? Now, you can't be on there, can you?
That would keep him busy for a little while.
He does pretty good when he knows I've said no, but... Are you gonna get it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? He says, I don't know that I want it up here. I want it down here where I can play. Where did that one go? Where did it go? Well, I'm pretty sure that if they looked in our lungs, right, there would be. I'm pretty sure I probably have hairs in my lungs. I'm pretty sure that I'll keep messing with, thinking it's one of my hairs stuck in one of my eyelashes, and then I'll go and look, and no, it's a cat hair in my eyelash. But he's worth it. He's worth it. Yep, it happens. So all we're doing with this is literally we're just going to make a delineation between the hairs a little bit, just to show movement. Okay, I'm just getting back to Prophet's response, and we're good. I'm glad things are slowing down for y'all. Ours has been busy the last couple weeks. It hasn't been work busy, but my mother's had every kind of something go wonky that could have, and then it was her and my brother's birthdays, and so this is the first week that I actually was like, I get to stay home for so many days in a row. I'm so excited. Just so y'all know, I could be a hermit. I could never leave my house and I'm okay. 2020 didn't bother me one bit. I was fine being in my house. I have more than enough hobbies. One of your cats is a long hair. Oh, 50% husky. Yeah, I have never done long-haired cats. But, and believe it or not, Binks is, so, you know, they say even hairless cats are not really out, what am I trying to say? Okay, my brain does work, and it is connected to my mouth, just so y'all know. But they say they're not hypoallergenic. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Because it's the dander, right? It's not the hair as much as it's the dander that people are allergic to, and so even the naked cats are not, whatever those cats are called that are naked, have no hair, hairless cats. I may have to just quit talking for today. You know, they say they're not really hypoallergenic, but Binks is almost completely, even though he has hair, whatever that dander stuff is, they don't have it. But he does shed some. Not a lot, but he does shed. Okay, and now I just can't think. I can't stop thinking Toblerone. I'm sorry. It's just, oh my golly. Now she's got me saying it. I see. It's all the child's fault. Alright, so we're just gonna do some little sections down here. Just to give us that movement. Just to give us that movement. Ouch. And of course we want to move it more this way, the more we do it, because the wind is blowing this direction. Let me think of this again. So okay, I don't think we need to do the dark spots here because we've got the hair moving. So let's see. Let's go back over here. So I'm going to go around right here. I mean, we're going to go around the whole thing, but I'm going to go around right here first. Now let's don't give her a pointed head. Let's make sure going around the right way. Okay, and that is just a couple of shades different, so that is going to be Bodamus. Bodamus! I'm going to go ahead and go on down here, but I don't know what Binks is doing, but he's getting in trouble. Now, who could be mean to that baby? Alright, I'm going to stop that one right there. Yeah, now that I'm in the light, that is just enough of a difference. Okay, so we want this hair to come this way, and then we're going to want all of this to be pulled back this way. So we're going to do some directional punching. Rather cut it a bunch of times than mess up our direction. So that looks really good. Y'all probably can't see it, but that looks really good. And I wouldn't have had to use the darker color right here to outline where it was going in the barrette, except that, I mean, because I could have just hooked it directionally this way and you still would have kind of seen it. Your eye would have maybe not recognized it, but would have known, would have subconsciously known. But this color is so close and just perfect. Just perfect. Alright. So if you're thinking about our hair, girl's hair, this is going straight down, and then you're pulling these around. So we're going to go straight up and down. So instead of using one of the other ones to start with, I just want to make sure that I am going this way, no matter how those others are angled up here, right? So it's not going to matter. We're going to still go straight up and down. Not wanting to come out. All right. So let's go ahead and cut that. It's wrapped around my thing. Hold on. Fell down my boom. Fell down went boom. Alright. Outline the rest of this, and this is where we'll put in our jaggy bits. Kind of come, whoops, let me pull the thingy. Maybe that went out a little too far. Let's do that again. I'm gonna want her to look like she has a horn. And this is where we can't make it quite as feathery as she does. Because I don't have those wispy little brushes, right? So we've just got to build ours a little differently. Why are you doing that? This one kind of disappears onto the pier. Of course, I'm doing this upside down. Not drawing it on first. So let's do this, see what we think. We can rip it out if we don't like it. That's my motto on all of it. We can rip it out if we do not like it. So we're just gonna kind of follow this path. I'm gonna do, just to get our movement, is just kind of follow these along. Then this one we're going to curve even bigger, right? Because that wind is blowing that direction. So we're going to go way over here. this one. Ooh, sirens are going off. Somebody chasing somebody. Alright, so while I'm looking, so our horizon line is about right here. Oh, we don't want it there, we want it there. And then maybe some water there. Alright. And we're gonna stay with that line, right? We have more helicopters. Although that one was moving fast, so it's not looking for anybody. Alright, I'm attached to my scissors again, as usual. Quit. And then my scissors are attached to the blue is pulling with the brown, it's all a thing over here. I always appreciate the lurks. Okay, I need to quit trying to help myself because I'm making hair where there shouldn't be hair. See, it can get really mindless when you're following the straight line over and over, which is why I have to higgly-piggly. But we're not higgly-piggly in this. We want that look of the hair. Okay, this dark is very, very subtle, but you can see it. I have hiccups. Hopefully you can hear me. let's take this back off our frame, trim up the hair, and see how we did for today. We want to always make sure we're rolling away. She's starting to take some form. Alright. Let me just pull it so we can trim the hair up. Now I can go darker if we think we need to. You cannot really see the delineation between the layers. I mean, I can. I know where they are, but I don't know that it's necessary, and because these are... Hey, Fancy, how are ya? Help! You mean hello? Yes. This is... So the painting that she did is on the left in the center. And we did the dock yesterday, and we've done her today. Thank you. I think I'm okay with the hair. The difference too with the mediums is that, you know, she had to build things in because she was painting. This actually gives it almost it almost looks like she has a curly hair, but I can see the places that I put a little darker in just to kind of break up those layers, and I can always trim around those and make them more prominent if we need to. So Fancy, this is punch needle. So we're working from the back, and then we flip it over, and that's the front side, and that's what we clean up. So we're going to flip it back to the back side. I think that looks really good. I'm missing, so I'm trying to find the silver that I had for this. I don't know where it is. So right now it's got kind of a gold in there, and I just outlined the barrette so that I would know where to place it. And then we still have to put the belt in at her waist, and then she'll be done. So that is kind of where we are on this. And of course, we always want to roll it off of our frame. Now, and I know y'all are seeing things flopping around and all kinds of stuff. So, I'm trying to keep my frame that I have punched on the inside of my tacks, just to keep them from snagging a little more. And I'll go back and fix all those. So let's just look again. So this is what we're working off, because it's flipped, right? We're working from the reverse. So I have a black and white that's flipped the way I need to see it. And then here is the original. So when you flip this to the front side, you see this. So, we've got our sand here. We've got a lighter little bit of sand kind of around the dock. So we're working, this side is this side. So we're going to go this lighter and see what we think of this one. I just burnt the kitten. Hold on. Let's find the end. So how was your weekend? Did you enjoy your yeah, so if you look at these, this photo is reversed because this is the way it should go, and then I've reversed this one, and then I print this out in about 9 pieces, so 3 across, 3 down, put that together, and that's what I use to draw the actual pattern on the fabric. You did a lot of sword fighting and you're very sore. Well, I am glad you enjoyed it and had fun. Oh, but it was worth it. Yeah, that's the problem. Everybody else goes even when they're sick, and then they don't care that they spread it, but hopefully it's nothing that will take you any time to get over. Alright, so I am going to kind of just we're just going to see what this looks like. Oh, excuse me. Well, Yeah, that happens when the weather's changing too. I have my windows open, which is probably why I just sneezed. Just because we have, you know, we're back in the 70s, so things are growing again. Things are growing. Alright. Now, my lines are not going to look anywhere like her lines necessarily. Just kind of the shape. So, that's really all I'm trying to do right here is just kind of maintain the shape that she had. What's funny is the sun is coming in and it's bouncing off the floor and up through these holes. So I'm having to shift how I sit to see. Alright, so remember working on the reverse, right? So we're working on this side to be over here. So she just has a little bit of the lighter here and a little bit across there. So I'm saying just maybe a couple of, but I'm not going to come down this way because it's dark on this edge. So let's at least come back into here. I'll probably do maybe 4 passes. So 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down. And that should do it for this color. Let's do one more time back. Let's just see what the chocolate looks like with that. Because we could go this color if we want to not use quite so much brown. Maybe like a reddish. Okay, why is it so dark in this corner all of a sudden? I think it's, hold on, it's the way the sun's coming in. Let me shut the sun out. If you want to see something, you go over there, okay? that help adjust this color at all? It's like it adjusted for that light, and now it's, so this is kind of a reddish. There we go. There we go. Hello. Come back in. Hello. How are you, little camera? Look at you lighting up. Okay. Except you went dark again. Come back. Come back. Let's go light. There we go. Okay, now stay at that color. Right there. Stay there. Now. Oh, look how fast that turns back dark. Well, that is just obnoxious, isn't it? Okay. So. Y'all can't tell it at the moment because it is not showing anywhere near the colors because it's dark. Why is it so dark right here? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So here is the chocolate, and here's this reddish color that may work well for the sand. See the difference? All right, so let's punch the chocolate, which is what I was going to go with it first until I came across this reddishy one. I think this is going to be too brown. And I could go this, but if I change, let's just see. And we'll get this picked out before we end for today, and that way we'll know what we're starting with tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll be running in here late. I have my schedule set up to start at noon tomorrow because I do have to run somewhere and drop some stuff off. I'm hoping to start earlier than that. But alright, I'm going to put that right there, and I'm just going to cut it off. But let's see what we think of this. And then I will have to actually skein this up because it's in a... We are not working off of that, I can tell you. We will be having to put it in a skein because we're not working off a hank. So, okay. I'm gonna have to open up that window too because it's blowing my drape back and forth. Alright, hold on, I'm trying to get the knot out of here. I don't want to cut into it if I don't have to, right? Okay. Hold on. Oh, see? Got a little bit. Alright. So now we have both ends of the skein, or the hank. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take that out, and I'm just going to use this little bit that we just pulled off of here. Yeah, not to go with the Z. That is true. Alright. We're just gonna thread this little puppy. I don't know if y'all are even gonna be able to tell the difference. Oh, I think I'm gonna like it though. I may have already made up my mind, people. That was fast, wasn't it? Okay, stop. So I've got a piece stuck right there. Hold on. This looks more like this when it's wet. And y'all can't see it at all. Hold on. Let me find my zoom. We're gonna zoom. Come on, zoom. How did you get so dark in this corner all of a sudden? This camera just keeps adjusting, doesn't it? Okay, so let's go with brightness. What if brightness works? Okay, well, and I zoomed in as far as I can go. I'm zoomed in. Alright, well, I give it. So this has a red cast to it, but this has a little bit of a red, I think. And I think this looks like that dark. So I think we're going to go with this, which is this color. If y'all can even see what it looks like. Yeah, no, it still just looks chocolate brown on my monitor. Maybe on yours it doesn't, but I think that's where we'll start tomorrow, and that way we won't have quite so much dark. We did our hair. We want our hair to stand out separately from the rest of it. We don't want it to be the same color. So I will get this wound up, and I think this is what we'll use for the sand along with this. And I'm shoving a whole bunch in my basket over here. And I think that will do it for me today. So, oh, and our clock is at 10:59:56. So we will say at 11 hours, we will stop the timer, and we will put that back on tomorrow. So, thank y'all for joining me. I'm hoping you can see this color. I look at it on my other thing and it looks good, but on my other monitor it didn't. So, all right. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will be here tomorrow, but maybe not until 12, maybe a little earlier. And I hope to see y'all then, and we can get the beach done and maybe the water. And we'll just have the sky left after that. So you have a great day too, Fancy. Thanks. And we'll talk to you soon. Bye.